Hello, everybody. How are we all doing? On a fine Monday evening. Yo, knows, thanks for JoJo arriving. Streaker, I barely know her. 65 of them streaks. Holy. Knows, I appreciate it. Let's crack one open. So, big update today for Roguemon. There's a leaderboard now on the Roguemon GG website. So we're gonna see if that works. If it, like, actually uploads. If we happen to, like, I don't know, PB for a Pokemon. I don't know how it actually, what it actually tracks, to be honest. I just made my account and did what it told me. And now here we are. But, also the scatterbug thing, is switched, or fixed. So, that's good. Some hot patches coming in. Rip to the easy forest when you have a super effective on bug. No. Also, apparently, the scatterbug issue is what caused the one crash I had the other day. Yeah, I got updated without issue, and then, I put my leaderboard thing in, and it said handshake successful. And it showed me, like, it has, like, the Roguemon uploader thing running, Krause. The only thing is that it still, turns the sound off when you update. Which I know is, like, a Node thing. It, like, disables Soundmaster for whatever reason. Alrighty. Let's wheel and deal. It also asked me, which it hadn't done before, after I refreshed the Lua console, it said, you've, updated Roguemon. Would you like to apply the update to your stored Fire Red Leaf Green thing instead of having to, like, patch automatically, or, like, not automatically, patch manually? And I don't think it had done that previously. Yo, what's up, Goody? Oh shit, it's me. Or if it was doing that previously, I just, like, instantly uploaded my... Or, like, re-uploaded the vanilla thing to patch before that prompt came up. Yo, Mike, thanks for the bull S. No problem, Goody. I'm glad, you're seeing some growth. I hope you're having fun streaming, dude. The say. Not sure that's enough, Spadev. 27 SPDF? You don't think so? What if we just got, like... Okay, we know that I like to run high SPDF mons. Wait, is this shiny? Oh, it looks different. What does Glimmet look like shiny? Would have been gold in the ball. Oh, okay. I feel like this looks different than Glimmets I've seen before. Was there like an update to some of the overworld sprites, Carls, for this patch? I think this is... No, it's not shiny. I feel like it didn't look like this previously, but maybe that's more in line with like what color it's actually supposed to be. No, because it's like very purple here, but the 3D sprite is like less purple. But no, that's not the shiny. The shiny is like dark blue butt and then like a light blue flower petals. So it's definitely not that. Maybe, I don't know if it was... I'll have to see like another sprite. Because I've had Glimmet, I think, before. And it looked slightly different. I don't know. Because, like, even the color looks different even on this part. For Glimmet. Like, it's a tracker PNG. Because the tracker PNG is, like, in line with what it looks like in the overworld sprite. Alrighty. Let's go put our name on the leaderboard. White Bull. Fungus. I have no idea how the leaderboard works. I would assume it's like after you beat a trainer is when it would start tracking for your leaderboard stuff. If you beat one trainer and say like you were the first person that beat the first bug trainer with a Glimmet, you would be on the leaderboard for now. Starts now, die, you get a 0. That's so funny to be on the leaderboard with a 0. Everyone looking at you like, this guy is trash. So what, does it have like an individual page for each person and then like a leaderboard for each mon, Krause? How's it gonna work? I didn't look at the leaderboard too much. I just kind of made my account quick and then jumped on. Profile and sortable leaderboards. That's really cool, actually. So like you could see each person's individual profile and then you could see like individual mons complete profile. I like that a lot. Ooh. That's... Oh, we have Harvest. This is... Yeah, we can restore our berries. Ooh. We have Moonblast, Jump Kick. I could get behind this. I don't even really mind this nature. Harvest is insane, though. If you get, like, the, I don't know, something that heals you for a decent amount, like one of the, like a citrus berry or one of the 33% nature berries. Even the type resistant berries to like keep getting those over and over is really solid. Also, Cross, GG's on the big win today. Boom, 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 boom. I think if you combine my classic Roguemon and my Roguemon split, we're like 700 plus seeds deep, and I still have 0 wins. Yeah, that Urshifu was absolutely wild. Yeah, Urshifu busted even in Roguemon. Just wait till Wednesday when it's Big Champions release day and we have to figure out how to beat Urshifu with like I don't even know, like a Garbodor. Because we're not gonna spend any money. I'm actually pretty excited for Champions. To play Champions for a little bit. I haven't actually played competitive in a while. Like, I've watched a ton of VGC. I watched, like, basically every tournament. But I just haven't played. Faster than me? Ow! I have 17 defense. It's a 35 power move. What does this do? Wait, what? Power 100? Accuracy... Wait, what? Why does it say power 70? What is it based on? Inflicts damage power directly relates to the target's relative remaining... Oh, okay, so it was 100. And then went down to 70 after he hurt me. Okay, that makes sense. That still did good damage for a 50 power move, so I'm gonna catch this and just take a peek. 0 heals at the end. Yeah, I mean, I feel like a lot of the time, even when you have a really strong Ron in Roguemon, from what I've seen people have deep runs, like, it's still close a lot of the time. Rattled is if you get a drop, your speed goes up and your defense goes down? I don't know, speed rises if you get hit by Dark Ghost or Bug. But yeah, 24 attack stat. I knew this thing had good attack. I could tell. It's gotta get to 33. I mean, this is a spread that could do it. Is this better than the Tentacool, though? It might be. A little worried about that defense stat. Does this hit the fire starters? Or is it, like, slightly too low on Salazzle? It's slightly too... Oh, no, it does hit the fire starters. And it hits the poison starters. Or, like, grass poison starters, like Venusaur. Wait, it only hit Emboar? Huh? Interesting. Yo, Travis. Everybody do one of these. Get that arm ready to go. Oof. Big workout. I don't know if I like this Evo pool. Like, Magmar's good. Arbok's okay. Seviper's really bad. Swalot's bad. Suian Quillfish is solid. Like, it has some really good Evos. Golbat's good. So, Rule Edge, Emboar. This thing has, like, really good Evos and really bad Evos. It's like a true 50-50. What does this Evo pool look like? This also evolves slightly earlier. This gets all the water starters, Mega Sharpedo, Milotic, Okidogi. Dude, the Urshifu, Naganadel. This thing's Evo pool's so much better. Ogerpon water. It's a little, actually, maybe not. It's a little diluted towards the back here. Kingdra Gyarados, though. I would rather take the roll on this, I think. There's just way more options in this pool. I think this also just has a better chance to live than the other thing does. Like, fairy fighting is a really solid way to start your coverage as well. So I think I'm leaning the Tentacool. Ooh, I like this Salandit follow spray. Yeah, Water Steel, definitely not the best offensive coverage either. Like, fairy fighting is much, much, much better. But this has a really good spread. Maybe we'll go grab another Tentacool to try to get, like, a plus attack nature on it. For either special attack or physical attack. Plus attack, plus special attack, minus defense. Probably the best thing for that. Because we already have, it has such high, like, regular defense. But I'm kind of okay with the one I have. Okay. Let's go do that, though. Do our due diligence. Boom. 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 What you got for me, Tentacool? What kind of ball do we have? Could go in the Dream Ball. Because this run will be what dreams are made of. You know what I haven't done yet? And I said I'm gonna stream Champions on Wednesday. I have not hooked up this Switch 2 to my capture card to make sure that it works. Should probably do that. Unseen Fist, not as good as Harvest. But it's not bad. Yeah, it is the Urshifu ability. This has more speed without a plus speed nature. This other tentacle has really bad IVs. The first one we caught, I think. Because even some of its other stuff was worse. Like, its HP was worse. I'll have to do some side-by-side comparisons. Have to put them in the spreadsheet. Any spreadsheet enthusiasts? Just really excited to take some data and sort it out. I feel like I could do data entry and I would be like, I don't know, I would be good at it. I would just be able to sit there and listen to a YouTube video and just type numbers all goddamn day. That'd honestly kind of be sick. Yo, Anomaly. Love spreadsheets. Love a good comparison spreadsheet. How do we feel about a pivot table, though? Is a pivot table a step too far, or... Pivot tables are weekend only? Okay. Anomaly, how's the Monday? Noticeably not a weekend anymore. Yeah, it's been okay. Made some chicken quesadillas for dinner, you know? Going about as good as it can. And now I'm here, playing Roguemon. About to etch my name onto the tentacle leaderboards. Okay. This is what I wanted. Minus defense plus special attack. This is the guy right here. And it has the ability that I want. Okay, I don't even need to like look for another one. This is the guy. Also has a higher attack stat than the other one. Boom, 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 boom. Does it have a name? Yeah, this is my guy. Nice. Don't disappoint us, trainer. I guess I'm gonna take potion, paralyze, heal, antidote, even though we don't need the antidote. Mom forgot to pick you up at practice. Can I come get you? No. Walk. Hi, True Toy. Wait, did it go back to use the egg after I picked the prize? Even though I already equipped the egg. Notepad! City doesn't have pedestrian-friendly infrastructure! That's actually so true. It's dangerous in the streets. Yeah, that's why they made sidewalks, because the streets ain't for everyone. Bum, ba-da, ba-da, bum, 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 bum. Use the egg reappeared in a tracker after picking forest prize. I like that it says egg beans. Yeah, I like that it says beans in all caps too, because that make my name all caps, so it's just like screaming. add sausage and we got a breakfast going. I don't know if I'd have sausage, egg, and beans. I don't know if that'd be the combo. But... Golet. Hey. Why? Why do you have embody aspect Spadef? Why is that the one? Give him the Sunsteel Strike. Okay, we resist that. Ow. I'll just make sure he does. Because it does pop friend and gets a boost from it, that's fair. Yo, Juro. Man, is a funny trainer class. Yeah, he's fundamentally nondescript. That's him. Hit him with the Moonblast, Tentanice. That did less than half. I hate you. And your stupid hair swoop. Think you're Jimmy Neutron, Staravia? Never stood where he stood. Never stand where he stood. Don't listen to me. I'm just up here saying words. Where'd you get a hammer? It's like Donkey Kong, where the hair curl is part of his skull. What do you mean Donkey Kong's hair curl is part of his skull? Excuse me? What are we talking about? In the animated show? You're talking about Donkey Kong and the Crystal Short in the Crystal whatever? Check the leaderboard so we can see. Leaderboard. User. Search username. JoeJoeBeans. Go. I got nothing. Oh, it's on the normal leaderboard. Okay, it's on the recent runs list. Okay. But it's not on... If I go to, like... How would I look at my... If I click on my user page? Oh, it's case sensitive, Kraus? I did not know it was case sensitive. That makes sense. I'm glad I camel cased my name, then. Yeah, because I put... When I searched, I put JoeJoeBeans all lowercase. And it didn't tag me, but if I do user and I search by like how I actually spelled it, like with the capitals where I usually have them, it pulls me. Okay, yeah, so it's case sensitive. Cool. Sweet. Very caveman to start. Wait, am I gonna have to lose the JoeJoeBeans name, or like can I save it? Since I see some of you guys have like test next to your name. Did I mess up here? Boom, 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 boom. I'm actually gonna pop a potion here before this. Gabite. Gabite, I've got just the thing for you, bud. Any Moon Blasters? Nice. Big level. 2 routes from now, I'm going to be asking why I don't have any heals. All I did was use a single potion. Also, it's outrage. I'm going to take this over Payday, even though it makes me go second. I'm still going to take it over Payday. Oh wait, does it make me go second, or does it do double damage if you go second? Yeah, no, it's -4. Clicks regular damage. If the target is damaged, it does double. It does both. Bofa. Hey, that's my move. Okay, so is Moonblast just like straight up the best move in the game? In terms of like an attacking move, I'm pretty sure it is. Yo, Will. Good luck at the gym. Nice. An awakening. Did my leaderboard update more if I refresh? Nice, it did. Sick. Power, PP, lack of immunity to it? Yeah, it's 95 power, 15 PP. Nothing is immune to Moonblast. It also gets a secondary effect where it can drop special attack. Like, I don't know, a lot of good things happening with Moonblast. Man's really spitting sand at me. We blast. It's probably not gonna feel great. Ow. Oblivion Wing? Oblivion Wing heals you, right? But that's only 5 PP, isn't it? That's the Yveltal signature move. Is it 10? If that's 10, then maybe. That might be better then. Ow! Oh yeah, Outrage is 120. I have to heal again. It's pretty annoying. It's only 80 power, but it heals you though, right? Heals 75%? Yeah, that's like actually insane. Had to use more potions than I would have liked there, but... Beyond sucking them dry, you snorted their ashes. You hit him with the Keith Richards. Is that who did that? The guy from the Rolling Stones snorted his dad's ashes while he was drunk or high or something. $97.5 if you have Big Root, and then you get hit by a liquid ooze and you just knock yourself out. Don't do that. Ow. Ivy Cudgel? Ivy Cudgel's insane. But isn't... Ivy Cudgel's only grass, unless you're Ogre Pawn, right? But it's 100 power, 100 accuracy, high crit rate. Streamer! Heat Wave! I think we just get rid of Sunsteel Strike here. Yeah, Revelation Dance is really good. Digletta. He's got a Dark Aura. Nice. Heat Wave's actually such an insanely good pickup there. Revelation Dance, Chatter, busted move that's limited to a silly little bird guy. Busted for different reasons. Well, I guess Chatter now always confuses, so that's like a pretty insane buff to Chatter, just because people couldn't behave themselves. I want to try to get through this without using my potion. Busted without the hate crimes, actually. Primordial Sea! Alright, as long as it's 2-hit KOs, should be fine. Lower the special attack. Oh! Oh boy. That might have killed us, depending on this thing's attack stat. Chat Talk gets stab, boom burst, actual menace. Yo, what's up, Chungus? The quality of your evening hinges on this Tentacles Evo, no pressure. What if it doesn't make it to the Evo? What if he dies in a marching accident before that? Alright, Kraus, don't be mean to us. This Tentacle's pretty tentacool. You know? The gunkening. That did, oh, I was gonna say, that did so much. It was a crit, though. Burp. Streamer! Wait, we burned him? We're the best.
Mr. Bean, you're free.
Am I dead? Dito, thanks for the 75 months. Okay, I'm not dead. The burn saved us, actually. I thought I still might die through the burn. Wait, they fired Fitzgerald? Hello? Oh my god, wait, hold on. Hold on. Holy! They did this like 10 minutes ago. They did this while I was streaming. That's why I couldn't even pop. All right, hold on. Wait 1 second. I think it's time. We have to have a celebration. For anyone who doesn't know, the Devils had recently been absolutely terrorized for years by a fellow bald man. But no longer. The GM that gave away no movement clause like they were Halloween candy, when he saw the Devils lose to the Hurricanes and said, "This team's not gritty enough. I'm gonna change everything. I'll make them the most gritty team you've ever seen." That man is dead! Oh my god, it's beautiful. Why did they wait so long? Alright. We needed to celebrate, but I could go back to Pokemon. Oh, man. Why did they wait so long? I'm more mad that they wasted the... Why did we do this? Wasted the entire season. That's okay. Next year, baby. I'm just happy he doesn't get to... Oh my god. He doesn't get to control the offseason. He was gonna trade Simone Nemitz for, like, a bag of pucks. And I don't know how we get the people in the Kraken front office fired. You don't like Lane Lambert coaching the team? Islander, great. Also, what's up, Luke? Oh, god. I'm full of adrenaline. My hands are like, yes! I'm so pumped. It depends on who they hire, also. But, like... Saw all the teams firing their coaches and GMs and said, why not us? It's so funny because the Devils have been playing so well since the Olympic break. Because they stopped playing a defense-first system and trying to win every game 2-1 when they're like a high-flying, transition-based, insanely high-skills team. You know? I was there for the stream after he got married, and every Christmas stream. I've never seen this man so elated. Stopped the stream, turned on Crab Rave, and gave a eulogy. Prediction going up. Poll going up. Do we beat Brock? Also, Dito, what type do you want to add to the Roguemon wheel? This is what the wheel looks like if you want to see it before you make your decision. Water? Aww. The ocean deepens. The ocean comes for us all. Alright. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, we have Bright Powder. I might put that on for Brock. Release the Kraken front office. Yeah, when the Kraken this offseason, they assembled that team, and I was like, man, this is the most, like, 85-point team I've ever seen in my life. Or, like, 80 to 85-point team I've ever seen. Oh, Jigglypuff! Did you hear the news? Look at this tentacle. Other than that, though, the Devils fired Tom Fitzgerald. Holy, who cares if we beat Brock? It's Christmas. It's like the same thing. I actually couldn't even have a better Christmas present than this. It would have been a really good Christmas present, actually, if they fired him in fucking December. But we'll take what we can get. Rate my tentacle. Yo, what's up, Echoes? I feel bad for whoever the next GM is to have to dig out of, like, all these no movement clause and stuff. It's gonna be a disaster, but hopefully they can do it. Like, there's enough there where it's, like, definitely not impossible by any means. And if the Devils just, like, weren't a bunch of idiots, they probably still could have made the playoffs this year, even with all their underlying issues and whatnot, but 'tis what it is. Let's win the video game. Stop right there, kid. You're 10,000 light years from facing Brock. I hate this kid. Don't miss. Okay, that's fine. I resist that. Mean a foo. That's fine. You can embody that aspect too. You can do all that stuff. You're getting blasted, kid. I put on Bright Powder, I think. Give us the best chance to win. So let's do that. And then we hope for the best. Hey. Brock. Don't avoid eye contact. Look into your future. It's not very bright. My ability! That's actually fine. The simple's like kind of busted. The Bright Powder font is the most pressing issue. He's faster than me, so I'll just use Avalanche. There's actually a few things that have the font. So I didn't fully log all the ones that I saw. I also don't know if it's just because, like, they're in different gens and stuff. Oh, we have a problem with fire-type Pokemon, huh? I'm just realizing this now. That's not a real move. Not a single Pokemon has ever used a move called Photon Geyser. Stop. Oh my god, it killed me! What is this fake ass move? I exploded. It doesn't do anything. It's called Photon Geyser. It's just 100 power, 100 accuracy. Why'd they call it Photon Geyser? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I know it's Necrozma's signature move. I know. Yo, Blaziken. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Guys, if you don't know, Blaziken does a lot of shiny hunted in Fire Red Leaf Green recently in preparation for a big shiny lock. Blaziken, tell us, have you gotten the Charmander yet? He didn't know because no human has ever finished Gen 7. It's actually so true. Oh, congrats, doubters. Alright, what were we gonna be? We were gonna be a Glamora. Interesting. Quiver Dance? Make it rain, we don't actually see, but we would have got Quiver Dance. That's pretty cool. At 7,500, you're not going over rate. It's not happening. What just happened? What just happened? My game blew up. And my Twitch chat is gone. Hello? What just happened? The game blew up and my like OBS Twitch chat dock blew up. It's just a white screen now. We're unsupervised. You're not unsupervised. I can see you. I'm retired now. I got Photon Geysered out of the game. Where is my dock? Don't I have custom browser dock? Oh wait, no. Dock. Oh, where did it go? Hello? 10,000 light years from viewing Twitch chat. Okay, it's back. Wait, it's connecting. It's reforming. All right, there we go. Okay, my game did blow up though, so that's interesting. Does it have anything? Oh. No, it doesn't. Okay. I was gonna say, does it have anything? But it doesn't have anything in like the Roguemon, the event uploader thing. Weird. It didn't even give me like a crash log. It just closed. Interesting. I don't know why I did that. What happened? I was in the log. I didn't do anything, though. I was just in the log, and then it just blew up. So that's kind of interesting. I'm trying to think of, like, what I would have done there that could have caused that. But I didn't even do anything. I was just, like, moving over. The light years foreshadowing for Photon Geyser was crazy. Scriptwriters going hard. Yeah. My game's not loading? Oh. Oh. That's not good. I'm gonna try to just load it one more time, Carlos. From the actual split. And see if it works. And then if not, I'll repatch. That was weird. Oh, crash detected. So what's up with this? What am I supposed to do with this? Because I saw this one other time. Yeah, I was gonna say, just dismiss, right? Because it's not sent to the right thing. That's what I did last time. I didn't know if there was, like, anything we could get from that, though. That would be useful. It also turned off the sound? Again? Got rid of Soundmaster? Interesting. Am I still... Yeah. Alrighty. Before we do another run, I do have an ad coming up, so I'm gonna push that ad through, turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. You guys won't miss anything, I promise, and then, we'll see if we can maybe beat Brock and play the video game. Appreciate you all. Did the game just randomly reset? What do you mean? You're talking about the music? The music goes from the Gen 5 music to the Gen 3, like, startup. Alrighty. Let's see. Where is the Wheel of Truth sending us? The wheel did not like to be spun there. The wheel was having a hard time spinning. Maybe my entire computer's broken. No. I don't want to get anybody worked up, but a second fiber brownie has hit the stream. I hate all of these options. I guess I'll take Ducklet. Staying regular with this one. We really are. Now, I'm not going to be the one to say it, but there's some people who would look at this duck and say, he's not very good. Not saying I'm saying that. I'm staying impartial. He has a cute sprite. He looks like he has seen some shit. That he might even have a body or two in his freezer, to be honest. He's got the Jigglypuff eyes, yeah. Fire a lash. Been lashed. Okay. This one we wake up, right? I knew you had it in you. I'm pretty sure we lose. We definitely lose now. Just get me out of here. End me, Tim Pole. Thank you. Okay, let's inspect the log again and see if the game blows up. Alright, game didn't blow up, so that's good. Gotta put a water back on the wheel. We go water again. Didn't go for soft boil. Didn't even think. Beginning to think you're not trying. In Roguemon, the lab has rules. bit of a travesty that we have to obey the rules in the lawless lab. Rules? Yeah, I know. Stab Thunder Punch? Oh, baby. And Power Up Punch? Hold on. Hold a moment. It's supposed to be a lawless wasteland. Yeah, I know. Preschooler crawls. Oh. He has Phantom Force. Dude, I'm not even gonna hit him. Because the lab has rules. Alright. All depends on the roll. Does he roll the same? Does he high roll? Nice. Yeah, no, fake no guard in the lab. This thing has a lot of HP. Brokey, Squirtle, Waxley, Whooper, Totodile. I'm just gonna take these. Because I would catch all the starters anyway. So let's just do that. Any of you guys good? 20 special attack, 20 speed. Grass Knot, Icy Wind. Okay. That's a possibility. Grass Knot's not very good early, but Quaxley's terrible. Shadow Bone, Head Smash, Raging Bull. He has Contrary, which is kind of interesting. The problem is both of his moves do like big recoil. Mighty Cleave, Comeuppance, Brave Bird. Targets the last opposing Pokemon to hit the user with a damaging move this turn. Inflicts 1.5 times the damage that moved into the user. Oh, this is so useless. I thought this gave you negative priority, but it doesn't. This is who uses this? Okidogi uses this, I think. So this is only good on like a slow Pokemon. And then he has Brave Bird, which also... So he really only has Mighty Cleave. I think it's either Chinchou or Totodile. I think Chinchou has better moves to start. But Totodile has a better spread. I'm gonna run the Totodile. Oh wait, I forgot that we have buffed rapid spin. So we get more damage and +1 speed for pressing rapid spin. I don't know why they thought rapid spin needed a buff. Ether? I barely know her. Our guy Crunch, in honor of a YouTube video that we just never made, where we beat Diddy Kong Racing with a guitar, using Crunch only. One day. I have the footage. One day the video will get made. I actually started that video like a really long time ago. And then I, decided I wasn't gonna do that. During one of the great hiatuses. That was a great... Oh boy. Alright, well we powered up Rage Fist too. Ow. Strange Steam, we'll take it. Absolutely, positively take that. Why? Why are you alive? Wipe that dumb smile off your face, Chespin. My speed! Why is Chespin gooey? What's been going on? Energy powder? Nice. Alright, Icy Wind to actually kill something. I believe in you. This is your time. I've seen you win these. I hate you. Why did that do so much? How did he live Icy Wind and then do that much damage? I hate this video game. That's a really bad Pokemon for us. crit. Oh, we're cooked. We're so dead. Oh my god, Dragon Torch is doing 1 billion! Please. I think we're dead. Just getting confused, right? Oh. Well, we're just super dead now. And it crit me. Okay. I bet it did. Getting Dragon Ascent before we evolve. Turning into a very solid Azumarill, honestly. We got multi-attack, Flash Cannon, Sacred Fire, Malignant Chain. We got a lot of good moves. Overdrive. These are all good. And then evolved into a really solid Samurott. With Stab, Steam Eruption, too. That would have been a cool bomb. Oh. Okay. That seems like a fun mon to have to fight in the forest. That seems reasonable. Let me check if the leaderboard thing is still working. After we crashed. Make sure. Yeah, it is. Cool. Yeah, that clang was made to completely destroy us. It was impossible to beat. And we were on a water seed too. So like that, I'm pretty sure that clang just like kills whatever we run no matter what. But that's okay. Because it's time. Time to go home. To the bug type run. What we've all been waiting for. I can't wait to use, like, Rage Powder, Eviolite, Venonat in Champions because that's, like, what they give me. Yanma. Weedle. Alright, I guess we're taking Yanma. Motor Drive? Wait. Hold on. Wait just a moment. Thunderbolt, Stomping, Tantrum, Motor Drive? Bugless? Looking good. Holy, that Yanma is ginormous. Why is he so big? I'll try Stomping Tantrum first. It's gonna hurt. Didn't hurt as much as I thought. I guess because it's a Weedle. Alright. Sick. I'm kind of down to just send this if there's no other Yanmas. Because this is like really solid. I am a little horrified about how big Yanma is, though. No Yanmas. Alright. Away we go. Yanma. I need you to look at me. At level 11, if you, could get Leech Life, like, you might get a bonus. I'm not promising, but, like, it's on the table. I've talked to the higher-ups, and they said if you do learn Leech Life at level 11, there's a possibility you're getting a bonus. Now, I don't want to put any undue pressure on you. But I'm just putting it out there. I'm doing you a favor. Gotta make it to 11 first. So true. That's part of the bonus program, though. You know. How you doing, though, Jesus? How was the big Sunday? Was everybody excited to see you? Boom, 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 boom. That was the word on the street? I could imagine. I think I'm gonna take Potion and I'll fight the routes. Get a little XP. PP max on... I guess Stomping Tantrum. Just because we only have 10 of them. Makes more sense to do it right now. And Stomping Tantrum's like a pretty good move anyway. That did nothing. This man got the 30% Fickle Beam double power proc? Okay. Well, I guess we're out of here. Honestly, I'll just take my extra potion as my prize and call it a day and not waste it. It's fine. Scatterbug was out for us there. Fickle Beam is insane. What was that? Why did they do that? Why did they make it so it doubles to 160 power randomly? I'm out here just hoping for the best. Snoozing? Withdraws a young goose. Drifloon comes out. If this Drifloon has Volt Absorb, I am going to make a strongly worded letter. Is he tidying up? There's nothing to clean. Viability. Alright, Bugless wakes up. Big Thunderbolt. Doesn't even do half. That's fine, we 4x resist that. It still does 5 somehow. What do you mean we're boosting its stats? I would have rathered it had Volt Absorb. Okay, use Tidy Up again, so we're just dead. Because it's gonna outspeed us, it has +3 attack, and it's just gonna click Fire Lash and kill me. Oh, use Tidy Up again. Sick! Alright. Drifloon throwing. We love to see it. I like how the whole screen shakes for Stomping Tantrum. Good job, Bugless. That could have been way worse than it was. But we got out of there unscathed, basically. Focus Sash must be equipped. No. I guess that makes sense, because Focus Sash is a one-time use. It's not like Focus Band. Yo, Gene. Thanks for Boris arriving. How's it going? Level 11. Bugless. The bonus. On the line. Alright, Body Slam is good. We'll take Body Slam. I guess Nightmare at least has some sort of utility if somebody uses Rest or something. Fairy Lock is like completely useless. We learned Body Slam just in time to hit Joltik with it. That did nothing. Hello? How did that do less than half? This is Joltik made out of. Man's been chugging milk. Bones are made of steel. Oh, he has multi-scale? Multi-scale. Oh, wait, no, he had pressure. Wait, what? Huh? I don't have multi-scale. But the Joltik has pressure. But it did... how did I do so much more damage on the second hit? I'm confused. That high roll, that... I didn't know. That's pressure. It had its abilities pressure. Yo, what's up, Chakra? High roll would be insane for that big of a difference. Because I did like a third. Or like a little more than a third. And then I killed him on the next hit. It felt like. Or maybe I did like 40%. Or like 45%. And then I killed him. Which at like this level, that kind of a roll is kind of wild. I want to see that again. How much health did he have? Let's see. Yeah, it's like, I did like 40% on the first hit. He's like well above half. And then I just kill him on the second one. That seems like a crazy roll. I don't know. I don't know. Ah! The 20 power move. Wait, what? Why did that do 5? It's bubble. Did 5 and it lowered my speed? Hello? I'm shook. What's happening? Oh, it's 40 power now? Is bubble 40 power? Alright, fair enough. That makes a little more sense. What's up, villain? I forgot they buffed the bubble. Misty terrain. I don't want this. This is the one where you can't be statused, right? Yeah. It's probably more utility than Nightmare, to be honest. Like, at the start of a Brock fight, it's not the worst thing in the world to press Misty terrain, to be honest. It is a good remodeler type. There's a lot of good fairy moves if we happen to get remodeler. This might be good if you evolve outside of flying type, but right now, it's useless. You know, that's a great point. Yeah, it's fine. What if it's just coded wrong? Yo, what's up, Diedrich? Am I winning? Define winning. This all lived. What you guys don't know is the next move that we're getting is gravity. A blueberry lemonade popsicle. I do not have a blueberry lemonade popsicle. Stab, U-turn. Ow. A blueberry lemonade popsicle does sound like winning, I agree with that. Flying press misses, actually huge. There's weak armor. Yeah, I don't know why that Joltik roll seems so weird. Like, to do 40% and then kill seems kind of outrageous. For, like, a difference in a roll. But that's just me. You know? Yo, what's up, Gordo? Modeler might be my favorite part of Roguemon because of the strategy. You can take a worthless move, hope to get it. Yeah. You can. Especially early. Like, when you're trying to round out your moveset, it's, like, not that bad to take a move that's, like, of a typing that's good for Remodeler. If you don't really... If you have, like, 3 other solid moves, it's definitely something you can think about doing. Also, Gordo, the Devils fired Tom Fitzgerald, and I gave him a little ceremonial crab rave eulogy before, a send-off. I was so excited. A rounding quirk with low HP, min roll into max roll? It could have been, but it seemed so, like, such a big difference. But maybe it's just, like, a rounding quirk. And then, like, legitimate min roll and max roll. No iron. We don't need the iron. I'm not using the cast iron skillet to cook meals for Yanma. Paused Wah's job. What were the knights thinking? Firing Cassidy and hiring Torts? It's like such a weird thing to do. Because they're like the same coach. Hard-ass guy that has like a short expiration date. Gets more out of his team than you would expect a lot of the time, but his players turn on him pretty quickly. But I don't know. The Knights have been better since it happened. Motor drive, huge. I think the Islanders made the right choice, though. I think Wah wasn't the guy, and he's like a weird coach. Ooh. Alright, we'll take that over Misty Terrain. And I think DeBoer is, like, a really solid coach. So I think that's a good idea. Because I think DeBoer definitely would have got hired this offseason. I was surprised that DeBoer didn't have a job this year. Like, maybe that was his choice, too. Maybe he just, like... didn't want to coach. Wow, the player stand. I mean, he's easily a top 3 goalie ever. I would say. Probably even number 2. I'd probably, if you made me pick, I'd probably say Hasek is 1 and then Wah is 2. There's people that will argue that Brodeur is better than him, but, like, that's not true. Yeah, 100% Hasek is the best goalie ever. I'm a Devils fan, and I'm telling you Brodeur is not the best goalie ever. Dude, if you put Wa or Hasek on those Devils teams would have never lost a game. Like, that, they would have, like, literally, they would have had better numbers than Marty across the board. Like, 100%. That dude was facing, like, 14 shots a game. And getting shutouts. Those Devils teams were so stupid. Yeah, I think that's a situational thing, though. I think it was partially the situation. Like, Brodor has the longevity. It's, like, the biggest thing for him. So he can accumulate stats, and he played so many games every year. And, like, he definitely is great. I just think that Wa and Hasek are both better than him. Also, there's a year where Brodor wins the Vezina where, like, Luongo definitely 100% should have won the Vezina. Because they care about wins for some reason more than anything. It's like baseball and Cy Youngs. I think that's, like, starting to change now. But I don't know, we'll see. If Sorokin doesn't win the Vezina this year, then they're not paying attention. That dude deserves the Vezina. That Islanders team, not great. And he's, like, one of the reasons they're even in the playoff hunt. I am a Mets fan, yeah. I'm a Mets fan and a Devils fan. Pole and Gamba going up. Do we beat Brock? Unfollowed. This guy likes the Mets. The Mets are so funny, though. They spent like $1 billion and missed the playoffs. Hey. Jigglypuff. Look at my Yanma. Do you like him? You see how big his head is? His head's like the same size as your body. That's crazy. There's no way this guy loses. As long as he puts his big brain in that big noggin to use, Brock can't stop us. I think that was partially that, the Mets were just, like, panicked because they missed on, who's that other guy? The outfielder? Kyle Tucker? Is that his name? Maybe? That guy? I don't know. Or they missed on somebody, and then they just, like, signed Bichette. What does my nephew do too often? Poo-poo. It was also probably partially to stop the Phillies from signing him. Or whatever. Or, like, they just wanted to undercut the Phillies as well. But, like, I don't know. I don't really care about baseball that much. Baseball's boring as hell, and is also, like, just completely ruined by the Dodgers right now, so. How do you let Alonso walk? They didn't want to give Alonso as much money as they wanted. They also traded Nimmo for nothing, for, like, a middle infielder, when they, like, didn't need middle infielders. And, like, everybody loved Nimmo. Baseball's your number 2 behind hockey. I used to like baseball a lot more. I don't know. I can't get into it as much anymore. Maybe if, when the lockout inevitably happens after this season, because the Dodgers decided to ruin baseball, and they don't play baseball for, like, 2 years until there's a salary cap, maybe then I'll watch it. I don't know. I think it's just so silly that there's no salary cap. I don't get it. And it's like, then you have teams like the Rays and the Athletics and the Marlins, and then these teams basically just become farm teams for the teams that actually have money. It's like, it's so stupid. a pick system for free agency? That would be wild. Where, like, you get a certain pick in free agency or something. That would be insane. I don't know if they would ever agree to that. I don't think the players would ever agree to that. Because the whole point of free agency is that you're able to kind of go where you want to go. And you get some freedom after you get drafted. Ow! Okay, well, I'm dead. I don't think the floor matters as much as, like, just having a salary cap. Like, it does, the floor would help a little bit, but it doesn't matter, right? Like, because the Dodgers are still gonna outspend everybody. The Mets are still gonna outspend everybody. The Blue Jays, the Red Sox, and the Yankees. Right? Like, and I guess some, like, a few other teams have an okay amount of money, but, like, those teams just very clearly are willing to spend way more than everybody else. The Phillies do have a decent amount on their books. But yeah, there's like, what, 6 to 8 teams that could get a free agent right now in baseball. It's like, it's pretty silly. If I heal and he Luster Purges, it doesn't matter that we healed. I think I just have to body slam and hope for the best. He's not gonna die, but I... Okay. That was really lucky. Is there anything I have that matters? Does not look like it, so we stick with the egg. Brock! We're here again. For the second time today. A Kern? I'm burned! Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Beak Blast is only if you actually make contact. Okay. So then, heal this. Then Thunderbolt him. The second time Torricat's been his ace in a row. Hopefully he does. Or not his ace, his like second Pokemon out. And he lives. And he has Hyper Voice. And he's screaming at me. And I'm dead! Dude lives and then has enough to kill me on that? There's no way, dude. A neutral hit does like almost half my health. And he lives the Stomping Tantrum. That's, like, actually despicable, dude. Think you are just in time. Thanks for JoeJo arriving to the big Brock death. Actually despicable stuff happening, though, that we died there. Gonna get Earthquake, Surging Strikes, and Dire Claw. And turn into a bird that has nothing. Yo, Amy. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Yo, Ruination. Yo, Amy. Amy, have a good sleep. Thanks for the raid. Guys, go follow Amy. Does a lot of Pokemon content, TCG. Absolute gamer. If you're not following Amy, you're making a mistake. Go do it right now. But yeah, everyone who's coming in, we're doing something called Roguemon, which turns Pokemon into a really cool roguelike. And we just died on Brock. So you're just in time for us to investigate our death. Yo, Kit Kat. How did I die? 52 attack Hyper Voice killed me? Yo, Hef. How did that kill me? Oh, Hyper Voice is special. You're right. You're so right. Oh, Joe. Alright, that makes more sense. I forgot about the physical special split. Okay, that makes way more sense. 104, yeah, special attack, I have worse Spadef. That makes way more sense. Okay, I was very confused for a second. Do you even play the game? Alright, listen. Wait till Wednesday when I play Champions and you guys see how good I actually am at Pokemon when I play a real game, on not this randomized nonsense. But yeah, that's pretty true, Hef. I think that's probably correct. The first Bug Trainer kills a lot of people, too. To be honest. Grass type. In Roguemon, you're way more likely to get out of the lab than in, like, Kaizo Ironmon. For sure. Or just Ironmon in general, because Ironmon in general, the lab is hard. Because the level gap is so big. I guess I'll take Poltergeist. Wait, this thing's actually good? Hold on. Wait, this thing's actually really good. Hello? Beads of Ruin is which one? Lower Spadef? Wait, this is insane. Hello? This Pokemon is busted. We miss Bleak Windstorm. We're dead. We're dead! Alright, I need Rain Dance. Or I need, yeah, I need Rain Dance. So I can do whatever and not miss Bleak Windstorm. And then also get rid of my fire weakness. Would you say it's, correct? Alrighty. Before we go forward, I'm probably just gonna run this pottery and then, see how far it could go. I do have an ad, though. So I'm gonna push that ad through, turn off the pre-rolls, help support the stream. I'm gonna get up, stretch. Guys, won't miss anything. Be right back. I appreciate you all. Alrighty. I got myself munchkins. I didn't bring any for you guys, though. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure I'm just sending this. Yeah, I can't even get one anyway. Alright. Away we go. God, munchkins are so dangerous. You can just eat them, and they just disappear in like 2 seconds. And then you're just like, wait, I want more munchkins. What a dangerous snack. Because, like, I had those 2 munchkins, but now I want more. Why'd they do this? Who invented munchkins? Timbits, too? The blueberry Timbits? Whew. Munchkins are so dangerous, the wicked witch of the west. She was really, really anti-union. Joey Stromboli would like a word with her. More lulls. Anyone else racking up more lulls than me? I don't think so. Use the egg. Don't want to fight Forest Wilds. Actually, HP cap plus 50, because Roguestone. Did I not give it a name? It's called the T. It has a name already. I accidentally, like, went into that screen instead of saying no. I made a boo-boo. Spiky shield, you're just delaying the inevitable. Milkreed, accept your fate. Don't go for the double protect. That can't help you here. I can't wait to get double protected on Wednesday. I know it's gonna happen. Can already feel it. I was just trying to save some PP. And instead that Milkreed decided it would explode. Pleading, crying, throwing up. Shittin' and fartin'. As they say in the business. A goon and a G unmatched aura. Yeah, any goon enthusiasts? Don't have pressure. I only have so much PP. I need to conserve it. Huge proponent of the goons. Alright, we hit this bleak windstorm. Nice. Oh, okay. I was about to say, what do you mean you lived? Psychic Fangs. Better than Mega Punch, so we'll learn it over that. Can I just make this my permanent battle music? For every single fight? Might hurt. Ow. I don't gotta move until 18. That's so far away. Wait. Oshawott tummy clam is removable? I don't know how I feel about that. How didn't you know? What do you mean? They wield him as a weapon? Yeah, I know he has Razor Shell, but I just assumed that wasn't the one that he was using as, you know, his drip. Gen 5 sprites are animated? Okay, but I would never use Oshawott when there's a perfectly good Snivy right there. Boom, boom, boom. You've seen its front sprite? Yeah, but that was like 16 years ago. Yeah, I know what Samurott does. I'm talking about my guy Oshawott. I don't care what he evolves into. Duat's like holding the shell in his hand. So obviously he's using it. I thought Oshawott just had a nice little tummy clam and he just left it there. And he had like other ones he used to fight with. You know? I thought he was just dripped out. Little did I know. boom, 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 boom. I think they had to give Gen 5 mediocre starters because, like, the Gen was just so good. If they gave them high quality starters, that what are we even talking about, you know? There would be not even a modicum of debate to happen. I don't think there's any debate to happen anyway, but, like, at least the starters give people an opening, you know? Don't drag the other two down with Embor. I think Embor is, like, overhated. If Embor didn't get placed after, Blaziken and Infernape as a third straight firefighting starter, he would have been fine. I think it was just unfortunate timing. I mean, I hate Blaziken. I like Embor more than Blaziken. I think Blaziken sucks. I know there's a lot of Blaziken lovers out there, but I think that Pokemon looks very silly and isn't good and is like one of the most overrated starters of all time. Hey man, that kinda hurts. I'm sorry, not you. The Pokemon that you just happened to be named after. Oh yeah, I love Blaziken. No. Please! Oh my god, I almost died. I might still be dead. I think I have to heal here in case I miss Bleak Windstorm. I would have lived. Starter, ban to Ubers, insane grind set. Gotta respect the hustle. Always did like my guy KFC. Always. So true. Protective pads? The hell is protective pads? Guard the holder from contact move effects? Blaziken's gonna be on your champions team 24/7? I mean, that's not bad. For singles. For singles, he's good. For doubles, he's, like, not as strong. Pole and Gamba going up. Two minutes. Isn't he better not Mega? Because you get an item. For singles, and you still have speed boost. And it leaves your Mega option open for something else. Like, obviously it hits way harder. as a mega, but yeah, I don't remember, or I have no idea what the meta would be like now, honestly. Hey, Jigglypuff. Third time today already. Look at this guy. He's got a stick to stir the drink. He's floating. He's looking like Rayman out here in Rayman 2: The Great Escape. No body attached to those hands. He's just throwing them, though. So I think we got this. What about you? This Rayman reference more attention than Ubisoft's given him in a decade. Dude, Rayman 2: The Great Escape. I loved that game. That game was so good. Big fan. Rayman 3 made you cry? I didn't play Rayman 3. Alrighty. As they say in the business, hey kid, you just blowing from stupid town? Let's get him. Resist that. Nice. No paralysis. Things you love to see. No. I'd rather have Psychic Fangs. Dude, we're seeing a Torracat an unreasonable amount. It has killed us the last 2 times in Brock's gym. Not this time, though. The VGC experience. Dude, I'm so excited to actually see what Pokemon they give me. Or, like, how that works to make a team. I'm pumped for Champions on Wednesday. Does this also have pressure? Brother, this evolves into Torracat! What do you mean? Get this thing out of here! I've lost 2 extra Earth powers. I need those. Brother, come on. That's only contact, right? Okay. Mischief. He frisked me. Turtonator reference in the year of our Lord 2026. I know. Reflect is fun. Beads of Ruin is, while this Pokemon's on the field, all other Pokemon get a minus 25% to their SPDEF stat. It's the, from Scarlet and Violet, there's the 4, Ruinous Pokemon, and all of them have one of these abilities that affect a different stat. For the 4, for the 4 attack and defense stats. Yo, Parks. We'll get you that right after this fight. That's a lot of BST. I'm gonna Earth Power still. Hopefully, it's a 2-hit KO with Flash Cannon. That's not my favorite thing that could have happened. Are you actually serious? Dude, that's how much damage we did with Beads of Ruin, too. That's crazy. I didn't blast fast enough. It's like Mr. Krabs. I wasn't quick enough. When they get pulled up by the hooks. Let's inspect the log here. I was gonna be Skeledirge. Oh, that's such a cool mod. Okay, no moves. Skeledirge did not get attacking stats. Would've got Stab Fire Pledge. Would've got Revelation Dance. What is he first? He's Fire type, right? So that's not super helpful with Fire Pledge also. And Mystical Fire. All the fire moves. Oh wait, I wanted to see our guy. What am I supposed to do with that video game? 101 HP, 113 attack, 94 SPDEF. What am I doing with this? Yeah, Learn Set's insane. It had Stab Blood Moon at the start. Yeah, pretty much, Nidoking. Pretty much fight the 600 BST. Alright, let's get Parks a collectible. What do we got? That's a cool thing. This is super dusty. I need to open this. Put that back. No one needs to know about that one. It was a Celeste thingy, but I don't want to open it. I didn't realize I never took it out of the packaging. Oh, this little guy. I'll be honest, I don't even know where this came from. But I know my wife got me it. I have no idea where she found it. But look at this little Pikachu. He's got a citrus berry. Look at him. What a guy. He's so happy. Mrs. Beans, indeed. Grass again? Doesn't quite make it. That means it could be time. You guys know what time it could be? It could be glizzy time. Oh, baby. The moment we've all been waiting for. A dive ball. Trapinch. Ball toy. Whooperp. Noticeably, none of these guys are, glizzy. Wait. I did not want to take this. Whoops. Alright, it kind of worked out, because this is really good, actually. I wanted to take the ball toy instead. But, here we are. We got our guy, Munch. Really solid spread, honestly. And then Thief, Spirit Break is a good starting moveset. Doesn't evolve until 35, though, is a big ask. Oh, he has a super effective move against us. Sick. You know, one of these 4 moves. Revelation Dance is always stab. It's always the same type as the first type of your Pokemon. And then Spirit Break is Grimmsnarl's move that lowers special attack when it hits. Oh, this has Glacial Lance. Well, I'm dead. I'm alive! Cannot believe I'm alive, actually. And I think Octolock is like prevents them from switching or something. Traps target, lowers its defense and special D. Each turn they remain in battle. That honestly, that's like actually got decent utility. Like if something's really bulky, you use Octolock on them and then it keeps lowering their defenses. It's like not the worst move ever. Noticeably, there wasn't a single glizzy on the table or in those other 5 balls that we checked. So, beginning to worry that my son Gliztifer is missing. See what the other Mon is here. Other than a Digletta. Hippopotas. Oh my god, he turned into a hungry, hungry hippo. Kilo Ray, thanks for JoeJo arriving from Bedge. It's okay. You enjoy your relaxation. Feel naked without my bean. No. Drillbur. I like Drillbur. Who else we got? I'm gonna actually throw a ball at Drillbur since he has a super effective move against us, and there's a world he's faster than us. This is an interesting Mon. Its attack stats like slightly too low. Ooh, burp. That's strong jaw too, right? This is like boosts biting moves, so like maybe. Damn, Drillbur looking kind of thick from the back. Holy. He's all butt and nose. Actually true. Boom, boom, boom. Another Digletta. Where is Gligar? Where is our good pal Glizzy? The reason we're here. To run the ground seed. This is despicable behavior. Gonna make me run a Trapinch. Nobody wants to run Trapinch. Okay. Only 5 slots left for our beloved Glizzy. It's not looking good. Why would they do this to me? They know I'm the Glizzy Whisperer. The Glizperer. Early Nincada Evo. It doesn't evolve until 20. That stupid bug has to beat Brock. Get the Kill Wilds reward. You still don't even hit 20 guaranteed if you get the Kill Wild reward. Oh my god, there's one mod left. I'm so scared. The last mod's not gonna be Glizzy. No! He's not in the sea! Oh, why did they do this to me? A ground type with Desolate Land is kind of interesting, because it removes one of your weaknesses completely. Yeah, it's kind of sick, right? Oh, did I not pay out the Gamba? Always next Easter for Glizzy to rise again. Alright, don't worry, Anomaly. You were the only person that believed, so, you didn't have any doubters against you, so your points won't go to the void, I guess. Electro Drift is the speed? Well, no, it's Electro Ball. Inflicts regular damage if the move is super effective. Oh, this is the Miraidon move. I'm stupid. That move's insane. Night Days is good. This is a good move set. This is probably the best mon so far. And I'm okay with this, spread and moveset. Or spread in, nature, I should say. I want to catch the Onyx, I guess. Just to see. Maybe it has, like, water absorb. Onyx also has Desolate Land, which means Cubone probably evolves into Onyx. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Cubone has such a bad Evo roll, or such a weird one. Because he can hit, like, Graveler and Onyx. I need a level 8 Onyx with Desolate Land video game. There's also a world we could still run Trappage if the Onyx is bad. There's no point to run Cubone to get Cubone to 28 to get an Onyx. Like, that's silly. Unless the Onyx's moves are just hot, stinky doo-doo butt cheeks flapping around on a warm summer day, then maybe. Onyx is the rare. Actually, no. It was level 5 and it was level 6, right? So the Onyx... Is the Onyx even the rare? I don't even think it is. What if it's a temperate summer evening? I mean, it's still doo-doo butt cheeks. Yeah, there's 2 rares, though. Yeah, no, he's not, because this one... Oh, he could be the Pikachu. Yeah, Onyx is probably the Pikachu. Cubone is probably the Metapod, since we've only seen it at 8, and then Trapinch is the Kakuna. He has such a way with words. That's me. I'm like, the Play-Doh of this era. I can't wait to run into a Drillbur that has a plus speed nature, hits Aqua Step, and kills us after all this. Boom, boom. Oh. Oh my god, man. I know the first time we see Onyx at level 8, he is not gonna have Desolate Land. Keep Cubone in front to ignore the water. Yeah, but he's slower than the, he's slower than this guy. It's just easier to keep the fastest Pokemon up front. And then we could keep the big funny thing in play, you know? Alright, do it to me. Oh my god, it actually has Desolate Land! Woohoo! Woohoo! This ball's cool. Could have this one. Other ability on Trapinch. I mean, we could look. See if this Onyx is bad. I'm pretty sure this is the Cubone evolution. Just because they both have Desolate Land. It might not be, but, like, he's in that range, so. Grassy Glide, Sacred Fire, Octazooka, Fickle Beam. This is really good. Octazooka we can't use because of Desolate Land. But Sacred Fire gets the boost. And then Fickle Beam's pretty solid. Grassy Glide doesn't get the boost. Is this the Cubone? Actually, might not be. I don't think it is. Because what? It would just get... It could be... It could be the Cubone and get, like, all Spadef HP and, like, a little bit of attack. And just get nothing else. Because it's not, like, that big of a BST difference. Why do these all have Desolate Land? There's only 2 mons that have it. And then Cubone probably evolves into Onyx. So it keeps the ability on Evo in this. Climate change. I would want to get another, This can evolve into Onyx, right? Yeah, 7%. Yeah, it would keep Desolate Land throughout its Evo chain. The ability doesn't change in Roguemon. Kind of want to catch one more Onyx that doesn't have minus special attack. Yo, what's up, Fries? Onyx enjoys destroying the ecosystem. Yeah, it's his favorite pastime. I do like Cubone's moveset better, I think, than Onyx's, but it's not worth it. It's actually not even... I want to see another Onyx to, like, try to confirm that that's the Evo. It might be. And it might just be what I said, where it just gets Spadef, HP, and then, like, a little bit of attack. Because the rest kind of makes sense if it stays in line. Because it only would get 65 BST, so it's really not that much on the Evo. How about only seen one level 8 Onyx out of however many we've seen? Out of 8 Onyxes, only one has been level 8? That seems silly. Seems silly. Boom, 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 boom. Making you wait so it could be a shiny, yeah. Oh boy. You wanted Crystal Onyx to be its shiny or regional form? I mean, there's still time for an Onyx regional form, right? They like to give Gen 1 Pokemon stuff a decent amount of times, so... Yeah, it might not be Crystal Onyx, that's true. It might be something else if they did decide to do that. We've been running around for like 15 minutes to try to get an Onyx. That's where we're at in life. Dude, this is actually despicable that every Onyx is level 5. What's happening here? Level 5 and level 6? Got one level 8 Onyx out of 10 Onyxes? Why would Crawls do this to me? Me and me alone. Hey, I've fallen asleep hovering frenzy plant on the first mon. It's gonna be like mid-stage grass evo. 45 minutes chasing the perfect Pokemon. Dies to the first forest trainer. Tail as old as time. To be honest. It's just kind of silly that we didn't get a level 8. First bug catcher starting a family while waiting. Yeah, he's getting real deep into some other stuff besides Pokemon. By the time we get there, he just lets us pass. Because he's moved on. He's lost the joy of Pokemon battling. He's settled down. He works a corporate 9 to 5 with a good 401k. But deep down, he still wishes he Pokemon battled, but he knows he can't. A voyage of self-discovery. Alright, this is actually sickening. I might just run the Onyx I have. I'm running out of patience for this. He's moving to Johto. Dude. How? How do we get 12 Onyxes and one's a level 8? It's supposed to be boosted. Like, the level 8 rate is literally supposed to be higher than everything else. Drillbur? I barely know her. I'm gonna see one more Onyx. If it's not the Onyx, I'm just playing the video game. This is it. My time has come. Yo, thanks, Will. I appreciate the big YouTube like. If you are watching on YouTube, if you're not watching on YouTube, go like the stream anyway. Everyone do it. Look at that. That's a good call to action right there. That was well worked in, well segued. Alright, I'm done. Boom, boom, boom. I forgot to switch the, faster guy into the front spot. He did evolve into the Onyx. Yo, Railner. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Guys, if you want some more Roguemon action, Railner was also doing some closed split beta today. Fantastic streamer. Make sure you give him a follow. How were the runs, Railner? Oh, did my raid work? Yeah, it worked. You're here. It's looking good. You're in. Didn't see the raid notification. That happens sometimes. It's so weird. Yo. You came in at a good time. We just died. So, for the raid, you could pick what type we run for this for this seed. Where are we headed? What do you want to see around there? How are your runs? What'd you get going? Anything? I can actually just check the leaderboard and see. I don't even have to ask. Let's see. In honor of the Persian run I've got going, you want me to go Norman? We can do that. You have a Persian on Route 611? Level 36? 119 out of 300 HP heals? That's actually so cool. I could just go look. Oh, I can see the whole moveset and everything. Fiery Wrath, Frost Breath, Origin Pulse, multi-attack, stab, multi-attack. Oh, this thing is sick. And you have Grimine. Oh my god, this thing is a... This thing is so crazy. Giraffe? Hoot hoot. Starly. We'll take the giraffe, I guess. Started off with the Draining Kiss, but illegal with Grimine. Trying to cheat SMH my head. Butt face. Another 3 new moves. Tearful Look, Punishment, Collision Course. Collision Course is insane. That's, Karaidon's signature move. So it does 30% more damage if it hits super effective. Giraffe shouldn't be in the starter pool. It's because it can evolve. Yo, it's a bonus day. How are you? Buttface is an unbeatable nickname for Giraffe-rig. Just sublime stuff. I only put out the best nicknames. That's just what I do. They call me JoeJoe, best Pokemon nickname on all of Twitch.tv. Actually, that wasn't... Yeah, whatever, close enough. That's not what they call me. We'll stick with the other one. That didn't come out as smooth. I don't like it. I wasn't ready to do that one. I'm doing alright. Doing okay. Losing in Roguemon split, you know? Yeah, no, don't do that one. We'll stick with JoeJoe, most honest streamer beans. That's the one we'll stick with. Most honest streamer I've ever met. And in sticking with that honesty, my pre-rolls just turned back on, so I am gonna have to push through an ad here. I'm just gonna get up, stretch. You guys won't miss anything, and then we'll come back and decide if we're gonna run this big old giraffe. Appreciate you all. We have had a lot of good mons today. And a lot of them have died. And by a lot of them, I mean all of them. That Poltergeist was really good. I'm pretty sad that one died with the Beads of Ruin. Granted, it evolved into something bad, but we didn't know that. There's a move just called Powder, yeah, and it blows up if it gets hit by a fire move. What's up, Goose? Explodes if target uses a fire move this turn, damaging them for a quarter of its max HP and preventing the move. Yeah, I don't know why it's just called Powder. It's pretty silly. Okay. No giraffes for us to actually look for. So this giraffe is good, but 10 PP ain't exactly what I'm looking for. So we would have to be coping pretty hard on a level 10 move. Yeah, it's not even like it was a Gen 1 powder move where there was already like sleep powder, poison powder, you know? It's not even an OG. I mean, the odds that we get a move are pretty high. That is fair, Goose. Yo, toilet. Lillipop. What's Herdier's BST? Oh, he's higher than I thought. Okay. This is not a good Evo pool. I thought this Evo pool would be a little better. You beat Donkey Kong Country 1 and 2. Now you're working on 3. Oh my god. Look out, everybody. We have a certified gamer on our hands. They're used in Gen 5 speedrun until you get Drillbur. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they all can Evo again. They're just, like, kind of awkward, because they're, like, mid 300 BST, and they're, like, a lot of mons you could get already in the wild. So it's, like, kind of not worth it to use a mon that's that low of BST. Is because Stoutland is too fat and gets the slow, fat Pokemon animation. I don't know if that's still the route they do, or if they use Stoutland through the whole thing now. I'm pretty sure that it was Stoutland to Drillbur. Which means they use Stoutland for 5 badges. Right? Because you get Drillbur in Chargestone Cave. Whoa. Did that Zorua look gigantic for a second? Yeah, Stoutland's, like, legitimately pretty good. He's got, that Sand Force ability, too. He's got a mustache. What else could you ask for? Infernal Parade, Stab, Thick Fat, Behemoth Blade, a Skittersmack. And, I don't know if I... Kind of scared it just doesn't do enough damage. Is gonna be the issue with this guy. Like, it's bulky. X attack. Woohoo. Ew! Oh, this evolves at... Okay, I didn't know that that evolved that low of a level, actually. Yeah, thick fat with that typing and that amount of bulk is interesting. But the thing is, it's not going to keep that typing. But it still would probably get a decent enough typing that has pretty low weaknesses. I'm just more concerned that Zuru is not going to kill anything, so it won't really matter. I'm actually gonna throw a ball at Tandem Mouse. Even though I hate this Pokemon. And everything it stands for. Almost dropped my phone everywhere. Liberals hate the nuclear family. Alright, well, we got ourselves an unusable moveset, unfortunately. Otherwise, that Pokemon wasn't terrible. Guess I'm just gonna run this giraffe. By the looks of things here, I can throw a ball at this. Oh, is it like impossible to tell the difference between like the 3 family and the 2 family fries? Or whatever it is? Or like the extra ones? Hi, JB. Iron Tail, hold back, Eerie Spell, double kick. What the hell is hold back? Why did they make another false swipe? Why did they do this? Did we really need a second false swipe that's exactly the same? False swipe is so good. Why no false swipe too? It's called flavor. For when you run out of your 40 false swipe PP. True. Actual reason. I want to catch one more Apalm that doesn't have a negative attack nature, because Apalm might actually be the guy. Ugh.
Imagine if the move was called Hold Me Back instead, and it only worked in doubles, and one mon tells the other to hold them back and ups both their attacks. Haven't heard of Powder for good reason. Introduced in Gen 6, Pavillion's signature move, and then Cutifly got it. Yeah, that's a pretty silly move. Boom, boom, boom. So, what's the other ability? Punk Rock? Punk Rock is better. Alright, let's catch one more A-Palm. And then we'll decide if we want to cope the A-Palm or not A-Palm, cope the move on the giraffe or run the A-Palm. See, it's funny because, like, Pavilion has actually seen a little bit of play in competitive. Like, very small amounts. Because it has, like, Rage Powder Tailwind. So, you know, that's, like, basically good enough to be a doubles Pokemon. Oh yeah, it has Sleep Powder too, right? Yeah, Sleep Powder, Rage Powder, Tailwind, and then I forget what else it does. It might even use Hurricane as, like, its attacking move because of Compound Eyes. Hurricane, Sleep Powder. Yeah, because then it's, like, 30% chance to confuse both Pokemon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. Hurricane, Sleep Powder, Rage Powder, and Tailwind. Or something like that. And it has Friend Guard, yeah. Kind of cooking as a doubles Pokemon. Friend Guard's insane. Like, you know Friend Guard's insane when Clefairy's a viable Pokemon. Because of it. That's not, like, the only reason Clefairy's viable, but it's, like, definitely a contributor. Yeah, maybe on Wednesday we get ourselves a Pavilion. And people just don't know what's happening. As one of our 6 Pokemon. I really want to know how that's gonna work. Like, I'm excited to boot up the game and figure out how I get 6 Pokemon. Without having any money invested. Because that might be a task in it of itself. You know? Just getting enough Pokemon to make a team. Like, I know there's a tutorial, and the tutorial apparently gives you whatever the currency is. So I'm gonna do the tutorials. So I get currency, and then I can probably use that to get Pokemon. And then we'll have to see who's in the shop. The daily Pokemon recruitment shop. I think moves you could change for free. EVs and nature might be in-game currency. I'm not 100%. And max special attack on Toxapex. I mean, you can look at that before you recruit them, I think. So, I would, like, look for the ones where the EV spreads probably make sense. So I could try to save currency that way. Like, we're gonna have to do money management. Okay, so it's either this Apalm that's a little slow, or we run this Giraffe. Like, Apalm has a better bulk, kind of. Better attack. It just has worse speed. I kind of want to run the Apalm, dude. What's the new game? Pokemon Champions. It's just a sports management sim, dude. I don't want to admit this, but over the last, like, 2 to 3 weeks, I've put over 30 hours on Journey of Wrestling, which is just a wrestling booking management sim. So, just when I'm sitting there, and half of that time is me sitting there plotting storylines. No, I'm not gonna stream it, because it's literally me sitting there like this. And I'm going, I've got no hot baby faces. And I'm like, okay, I have, what do I want to do here? I'm thinking like 6 months out of like, what's my end goal? What's my plan? What's it called? The Journey of Wrestling. It's legitimately, your wrestlers are just like pixel art, and it's like a text-based game mostly. And then there'd be like little pixel wrestlers are your guys. And you could like give them gimmicks, you could like do all this stuff. There's like community scenarios and stuff. So I don't know. I've been having fun with it. You could make your own custom segments and custom matches and stuff. Sounds like an amazing stream. I think it would be fun if we did it and then maybe made all the wrestlers people from the community, and then I could book you guys horribly. What's TEW? Is that like a wrestling booking thing? But it was just straight up only text. Make me a jobber. So there's jabronis, which is the jobbers, lower mid-card, upper mid-card, and then main eventer based on like your popularity. Who are the heels? I think I would have to, I'm the top heel, right? Like, I think I have to start out as the top heel as the champ, and then one of you guys has to come up through the ranks as a hot babyface to take me down. Make me a bug-themed heel. That's your gimmick. You, like, win your match and then you throw spiders on people? Or, like, that's how you win? You win by distracting them by throwing spiders on them? I do not want to be that anomaly. The boogeyman eating worms. Gonna be the Kerninator.
JB, you would have to be a jabroni if you're the Kerninator. I do have double kick. So maybe I try to get some XP here. Being the ref who gets tagged in and starts throwing chairs. JB stands for jabroni. I do want to fight Wilds, but Paralyze, Potion, Antidote is just calling to me like the Green Goblin mask every time I see it. Looking at me going, Joe, the consistency of this. You get an extra heal and 2 status heals. You know you're going to get statused in the forest. That 1 level that you get from fighting Wilds isn't going to do shit once you're poisoned. And you know what? I agree, Green Goblin mask. I'm going to take the Potion, Paralyze, Heal, and Antidote. Oh my god, this Apom follow sprite is so good. I love him. The siren song of free healthcare. Something I cannot have in my current condition. Or current position. Or Aquarium Pulse. Chill. It's not the name of the ability, but I always call it that. It's like Orichalcum Post or something. Oricorio Pulse. He converted! Yeah, I think the wrestling thing could be like a fun thing if like, I don't know. Maybe we are having a rough day of runs. Just like cool down with an hour or 2 of some booking. Oricorio is the name of the auto parts place. True. Shell Bell for Brock if we make it there? Oridal... What? Oh. Oricorios are part of a complete and balanced breakfast. Hey Lois, look at my Cheerios. They spell ooh. Or whatever he says. Double Iron Bash. I'm gonna take that over Hold Back, since it will actually, like, kill somebody. Nate almost made you spit out the Diet Coke. Every mon's getting double Iron Bash. I don't know. We're bashful. Oh. Uh-oh. Shellos is making a nuke from the sun. Ow. I'm gonna try Eerie Spell, because maybe he has really high defense. Yeah, he does. Also possible... No, because I hit him with double kick, so it doesn't have doesn't have, whatever that ability is. Multi-scale. Because the second one would have done way more. We'll double Iron Bash him. Oh god! Hang on! That double Iron Bash ain't double Iron Bashing nobody! Alright, that second one did okay damage. Oh my god, never get old. When a sneeze sneaks up on you, it's so dangerous. Once you're over 30, you get unprepared, your back could be thrown out for the week. Oh man. This is... Yeah, I didn't think he was gonna die. Don't double kick. Okay, sick. When you sneeze, it hurts your collarbone. As somebody who broke their collarbone when they were like 10 and has an issue with their entire collarbone area, that doesn't happen to me, so I don't know what's wrong with you. Went to a metal concert on Saturday, and boy, was my back hurting by the end from standing the whole time. You gotta go get to the seated area. General admission, no longer. Time to get me a seat. Actually, so true, Anomaly. Who did you go to see, Kilo Ray? Bleed from within. That's what they did to you by making you stand for several hours to listen to them. Boom, 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 boom. Openers were Silosis, and I think I caught it. Why do they only think they caught it? Within is where blood comes from. No! No! I'm gonna be burned! Silosis is a Pokemon? That is also true. Oh, it sounds like scoliosis. Ah, yeah, I got it. I understand. Why are you hitting Spoink in the beak? He was there, in my way. Have I tried not being burned? Yo. Schmunky. I need you to not be burned. That's what Fries said. An antidote? XP candy extra small? Sure. The B in JJB stands for Bozo? Who told you my secrets?
No, it's just small and extra small. For the candies. Medium is too strong. Who ate all the candy? I don't know. Wasn't me. Yeah, the extra small one gives 100 and the small one gives 800. And then medium gives 3,000. So medium could not be in the game. Because if you got medium, immediately you go to level 17. So, it was a little broken. Even if you get small, that's like really strong early. Because like 800 is like so much XP early. Could they make it appear only late game? I think that was like the original idea, but it was... it just ended up being easier to just take it out, I think. Snoozing. Stab drill pack. Ow! Stab hyper drill? Oh wait, no, that's not stab anymore. Haha, idiot. Let's go back to being a normal type. Hoot hoot. This doesn't kill me. It's fine. Oh, it's not gonna die! Yo, Astro, thanks for peeing, pooing, and arriving. Hyperdrill is, Dunsparce's move, isn't it? How much did that do? 11. I go from 33 down to 50. So it's only a 17% increase. I love that. This should do like 15. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think it learns Hyper Drill and then it has to be level 32 and no Hyper Drill. Right? I think is what it is. And then Girafarig is be level 32 and no Twin Beam. I think they have like the same evolution method. Alrighty. Poll and Gamba going up. Do we beat Brock? 2 minutes on the clock. Biggest issue with our Shmonkey is he's a little slow. He's not the fastest monkey you've ever seen. But that's okay. What he lacks in speed, he makes up for in gumption. Right, Jigglypuff? I would advise you to not say anything bad about Apom, because that tail is wiggling and ready to smack. And you don't want that handprint across your face, right, Jigglypuff? Right? Makes up for it in Steel moves. Double Iron Bash is, like, legitimately really good. That move is... It's a lot better if you're fast, because both of those have a chance to flinch. But that's 120 power and 100 accuracy Steel move. I got absorbed by the Roxy song for a second, lost my train of thought. Oh, he's tumping. Go for Iron Tail so we could save Iron Bashes for Brock. Don't do that. Don't open up the land and unleash its wrath on me. You're a treat. Should kill. Nice. I get a move here. I need a nice move. It's not really the move I want. But I might take it over Iron Tail. What do you mean, no? I'm bulky and I have a good attack stat. It's no Ice Ball? Yeah, but it's like Ice Ball's cousin. Bad? Look at this. You ready? Look at this. Boom. Searing Shot? I don't care. Stab? What's the worst thing that could happen? It does damage to me? Oh my god, this animation has seen 4 generations. Boom. Rollout value, baby. We actually die there if we don't have rollout. We're actually just straight up dead. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that animation was crazy. Okay. Shell Bell goes on for Brock. We see what the first Pokemon is. I'm gonna try to X-Attack. Actually, you know what? Since I have the Shell Bell on, I might Potion here and then put myself in a better position to X-Attack. I mean, I would have Eerie Spelled after I double kicked if I didn't have rollout, and it could have had low Spadef, but now we don't have to know. Alright, I'm X-attacking here. That's probably not gonna feel great, to be honest. Oh, that did less damage than I thought. I'm just so used to Goldango pressing that button and everything exploding. Wait. Shell Bell doesn't proc after... Oh, no. What? I've been scammed. I have multiple moves that are 2-hit moves. Alright, nice. Give me all that HP back. Not a fairy type for some reason. God, Shell Bell's so good. Ow. 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 It only goes for the last hit after Gen 4. Instead of on every hit. Oh. Double iron bashing him. Bubble! Take cover! We do actually just lose that if we don't have, Oh, no, he's still dead, right? We lose that if we don't have Shell Bell. Like, Shell Bell's just so stupid. Alright. We did it! Big win for Schmunky. Congrats, believers. If you guess the gym TM, I will gift you a sub to the channel. Ice Ball, Gust, Splorsh. You felt it then. The Prime Gaming sub. Yo, Anthony. Plasma Fist, Razor Leaf, Light of Ruin, Leech Life. Dude, Plasma Fist would be so funny to go with, like, double kick and double iron bash. Stay on theme. Brock throw, yo, Omni. Alright, any other guesses? Speak now or forever hold your peas. Wait, take this with you. TM39 contains Fire Spin. No Fire Spin enjoyers. Post gym checklist. Huh? Okay. Teach TM? No. I guess this is probably to prevent some... I didn't read the patch notes. Prize selection. Oh... Route 910 Game Corner Cycling Road Sylph. Pokemon Mansion. That doesn't work in doubles, Fink. You can't do fear in doubles. Because noticeably, there's 2 Pokemon that can attack you. Potion status. I'm probably gonna take PP up in potion, I guess. And get myself 1 more double Iron Bash. These are, like, pretty unexciting. Trade out one of those for a burn. Done. Cleansing. Cleanse all those. Alright. Away we go. We'll see what's even around for champions. That's gonna be the most fun part, is like, try to slap together a strategy with a limited pool of resources and a limited amount of Pokemon. And try to put together a strategy that works. Because I'm gonna have to try to use my big brain. Notably, it's not that big. But we'll pretend it is. Kabuto. I feel like we didn't press double kick that much. But now, immediately, 3 Pokemon weak to double kick. Stop it! I need my speed. It's already low. You were the last Pokemon, but I don't want bad juju going into the next one, right? Or whatever they used to say in Ren and Stimpy. Pretty sure is what he said. Bad juju, Ren. What a crazy show to put on TV and then say it was for children. We're locking in rollout. We're building it up. That's not my favorite thing that could have happened. Release me! Wants to learn Flying Press. Okay. Interesting situation. What if I unlearn rollout while I'm in the middle of a rollout? It keeps rolling. See, Flying Press isn't only fighting, though. It's fighting and flying. So I think we get rid of Rollout for this. used Zen Headbutt. Flinched! Oh my god, I've been scammed. A regular 2-turn move a little while ago replaced a move mid-use with another leveling up move, and it used the new move? That's really funny. Because, like, there's just no way that it's never coded for that to happen, right? Like, there's just... there's no way. I guess you could, right? In theory, there's gotta be times where a mon that has, like, rollout or something levels up and you could get rid of the move. So it probably should be coded for that. Yeah, there had to be a check somewhere along the lines. I really don't want to use my potion here. Who could have guessed having less speed than what level you are was gonna turn out to be an issue? Christopher! He's breaking the mold. Oh, he's got good defense. That man just made up a move. Corrosive Gas. Nullifies the effect of the target's held item the rest of the battle. Max Mushroom is an actual insane item if you unlock it as a consumable. Alright, let's fight this person. Still faster after they got a speed boost. Interesting. No speed on level up. Girder. What is this? Why did it only do 1 damage? Power increases with happiness. Oh, it's return. That's why it did 1 damage. Oh, baby. The #1 flying press candidate, a normal grass type. No, Muddy Water is just water. But it looks like it should be, right? Because Muddy Water is a Gen 3 move. So they weren't that advanced yet. Aqua Jet, ow.
go back, recode Muddy Water, and Tri Attack? Well, Tri Attack's a normal type move, and Scald can burn you already. If they made Tri Attack be Fire, Electric, and Ice, that would be something. I think it being able to do all 3 statuses is enough. Yes, end the segment. Alrighty. Before we head into Mount Moon, I do have an ad coming up here. So I'm going to push that ad through, turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. You guys won't miss anything, I promise. We'll be right back. I appreciate you all.
bum, bum. Ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Is Eerie spell sound-based? How do I know if this is a sound-based move? Because that would get boosted by this. I just thought about that. I feel like it might be. Let's take a peek. Sound-based moves Pokemon. It is a sound-based move. So this gets the punk rock boost. So this is really 30% stronger. So it's like almost having stab on that. Possible the ability is coded weirdly? What do you mean? Fish! Bulbapedia is weird? Yeah, I never use Bulbapedia. Just use Cerebi. The best website for Pokemon stuff. Colba Berry. Cerebi looks like it was coded in 94. Cerebi looks so much nicer than Bulbapedia. Are you serious? Cerebi's dark mode, it's gray with the white text that's super easy to read. Bulbapedia has like these pictures and shit everywhere. Got all these things popping up on the screen and looks horrible. Cerebi's fonts are too small. Put on your glasses, Grandpa. Pokemon DV Tro. Wait, what did I just do? The worst layout and design of any website I've visited in the last 20 years. I'm glad so many people are on my side. That Bulbapedia looks like stinky doo-doo butt cheeks. You know what I typed into Google Think? Sound-based Pokemon moves, and then clicked on the Cerebi link, and then it has a whole list of them. It has all of them listed. In a beautiful link. Remember when they removed Scald from the Teapot Pokemon? You were so mad about that. That is true. Remember that? You didn't want to play the game anymore. Why did I flying press there instead of double kick? I'm a goofy goober. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's fine. I like the way it looks. I always use Cerebi. But that's why there's multiple websites that all do the same thing, so everybody can use the one that they enjoy. Yeah, I agree, Astro. People aren't allowed to enjoy what I don't. I guess I'll... Cocoa Berry is what? Flying type? Doesn't even matter for us. So, put on the air balloon. I pressed B. Well, I guess we won't put on the air balloon. Whoops-a-daisy. Wow, just disrespected Travis's favorite website like that. Rosalie Berry. Sure, this one also doesn't do anything for us. I don't know, everything about the way Cerebi works is just good for me. Every time I go on Bulbapedia for something, I find myself not finding what I need ever, and I have to scroll through, like, a 10,000 word long page about nothing relevant to what I'm actually looking for. My speed! I agree, JB. We do not try to find the last time the Pokemon appeared in the show and every move it used alongside a whole description of the scene within that episode? No. I was probably just trying to find out, like, what level it learned to move. Why does it have all this useless information that needs to be indexed? Like, why are there subcategories like that? It's crazy. Just give me what I'm looking for. Show me. Don't want a list of the banned Pokemon episodes? Not particularly, no. I've been hit by Bleakwind Storm again! No, I don't want to read the James Tata article. While I'm looking at what level that Pokemon's supposed to learn a move at. Lunge? Lunge is bug type? $80 power? This is so awkward, because, like, I also have flying type coverage, but, like, not really. I probably... See, I don't want to drop Eerie Spell. Because I have Punk Rock, and if I evolve into a special attacker, Eerie Spell is, like, actually pretty good. No, I'm not dropping Flying Press. I don't know if it's double kick either. Like, if I drop double kick, I just have I have no PP. And then I also don't have, like, straight up fighting coverage if I drop a double kick. Like, my coverage is actually way different. Like, I probably should drop Eerie Spell. But then... Poison types, I have to double Iron Bash, like, every poison type. Yeah, the Eerie Spell PP being bad doesn't help it, but it gets the Punk Rock boost, which is nice, and I think we can evolve into Farigiraf. So we could have, like, Stab, Punk Rock, Eerie Pulse. Okay, maybe we can't. We can evolve into Oranguru. Oh, no, we can. We can evolve into Farigiraf. And we can evolve into both Indeedee and Wordeer and Oranguru and Farigiraf. So that's 5 Psychic types right there that we can evolve into. So I kind of want to keep it because there's like that's over a 5% chance that we turn into a Psychic type, right? Because this is 5, and then it's like 6.5% that we evolve into a Psychic type. Regular Giraffe was on the list too, was it? So then it's like 7-8% that we evolve into a Psychic type. Was Hisui and Braviary on there? No, because he's Psychic Flying, right? He's not normal. Bum, 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 bum. I kind of think I don't take this. Like, I can't drop this because I need the PP. Too many, there's like so many Psychic types in the pool where we could get like Stab, Punk Rock, Eerie Spell, which would be really cool. And that'd be like a really good move. And then Flying Press. Maybe it is Flying Press. No, because then this is we lose. Ugh, Flying Press is such a weird move, man. Maybe we don't need flying press. Maybe lunge is better. Because, like, we're kind of walled by... You know what? I'm gonna do it. Because I was thinking about, like, psychic types and stuff. Is there a coverage calculator that could account for flying press? Probably. No, because it doesn't exactly work like that, right? Because if you say you have fighting and flying coverage, it would think you could hit Shedinja, but, like, you can't hit Shedinja with flying press, because it's a fighting type move. And it's a ghost. Because, like, it accounts for both typings. Yeah, it is. 100% to lower attack. There's not, JB. You hope the Gen 10 pseudo is a bug dwagon. I've been hit by Gigaton Hammer. It's gonna hurt a Gigaton. Psych. If you taught Schmunky to do a little scream every time he does lunge, it would be sound-based. Maybe. Ow! Nice. Oh, I'm in such a weird spot, dude. Like, there's just no world where we full clear this, because we're so slow. Unless I... Unless? I probably am gonna invest that lemonade into trying to full clear this. Or not full clear this, but at least, like... trying to get more XP out of this to try to get the evolution sooner. Ooh. That'd be a nice move to get if we could learn a TM. Stab Dizzy Punch. Do we just rip the lemonade? And just go for it? I think I'm going to. Okay. I really shouldn't. I should have Yuri spelled here. I shouldn't have used that. Part of me was thinking about trying to get away with using the potion only instead of the lemonade. But that would have been, like, insanely greedy. Lived? What do you mean, lived? Dude, Combi has Hadron engine, alright. If you say so, Combi. I don't know if I have enough PP for this. Got the V24 in it. Can you stop hitting me with Bleak Wind Storm? Dude, double kick is so ass. Get him, Schmunky! Walking around in circles. Wow, this cave is so big! Okay. Poltergeist from the other seed that has Beads of Ruin again. Literally our Poltergeist from before. Also alive for some reason. And has Stab Energy Ball. You need to go through this cave to get to Cerulean City. Wow, thanks, Robbie. Chansey. Give me that XP. Oh. That's a lot of waves. 1,000 of them? Okay, I did no damage. Nice. Alright, let's go. Fight. Or... Wait, go fight... this person, right? No, we should fight... No, fight this person while you have the most health possible. Why is that Pikachu waving so much, Goose? What's happening? I think someone sat there and counted the waves before naming the moves. Oh, yeah, you know, my brain is really small sometimes. I did not put that together. So, you know, these things happen. No one ever said we were the brightest. I'm here for the looks. That's what I like to hear. Most people are here for the beard anyway. Axew should be Dragon Bug of all the dragon Pokemon. Not the Dragonfly. The guy that has an axe for a face. If anything, Yanmega should have been Bug Dragon. They messed up by not making Yanmega Bug Dragon. Flygon should be Dragon, Bug, and Flying. Oh, this is the Super Fang, right? Yeah. Ball toy. Alrighty. We do full clear Mount Moon off the back of that lemonade. I think I have to take the Super Pot just because I don't have healing coming up for the route to Bill's house. And that's just, like, such a long route, and we're so slow. Bum, bum, bum. The bridge has a lot of chances. I mean, we would get to evolve on the route to Bill's house. If we don't explode before then. Walked into the PC twice. Hope your mod has evolved by now, otherwise you're hooked. Don't know why you backtracked that path. You could squeeze through there. You think so? Oh my god, Gigaton Hammer! Jesus. That's so much damage. The meanest of the foos. I really want to avoid using the super pot if I can. But probably going to have to. Ranch Poke. This is a grass move, right? This is the Grookey move. That's so much PP. I'm not taking this. Learning another monkey move. We're not actually learning it. Staravia. I'm gonna risk it. Brother! Okay. Why did I have to get confused there, man? Oh, if I didn't get confused, I would have, like, legitimately risked this. I think I have to super pot because of the confusion. I don't think the potion does anything. Because we're gonna get hit twice. Because we're slow. And we're still gonna be confused. I think if we use the potion, we're just literally in the same exact situation we are right now. Or we're dead. Yeah, then I would have died. To confusion. What? What? Oh. Yeah, that... I mean, luckily it didn't press jump
kick again. If it decided to start pressing jump kick, we were dead. So... Alrighty. Gonna need a little bit of luck here on the way to Bill's house. No, we're extremely slow, and we have no heals. We are tanky, though. Like, we have good defenses. Dream Eater while awake? Okay. Is it not supposed to do that bit? Like, they're smart enough to know not to do that? Even, like, the normal trainers? Yeah, they are. Interesting. How you doing, though, Bit? The new AI isn't adapted yet. Sucker Punch Extreme Speed? What are you doing out there, Prin Plump? Got all the priority moves. Yo, what's up, Shred? Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. How's the Pokemon? It's pretty good. I like this Apom. We're close to getting him to evolve, so that's cool. And he actually has a move that gets boosted by Punk Rock, so that's also cool. The bravest of birds? Yo, Aku, thanks for the 5 bits. I appreciate it. That Trumbeak is giant. He was kind of big. And then he was the bravest of all the birds on top of it. Why does he have both of his kidneys removed? Does he? I don't know. He got paid to have his kidneys removed, probably. Punk Rock boosts sound-based moves by 30% damage. And then reduces damage you take from sound-based moves by the same. It boosts Eerie Spell? Yeah, Eerie Spell's a sound-based move. It's eerie. It goes, ooh, I'm casting a spell. Has verbal components. Yeah, it's D&D. Ba-da-do-do-do-do-do. Boom. Boom. Ba-dum. Lives? Oh, no. Okay. That might actually be helpful that we reduced his attack. Actually was super helpful. Because that would have done way more damage. Yeah, it'd only be good for Toxtricity to take reduced damage from it. Thunderbolt, that's probably fine. Alright, I lied. It's not fine. Alright, I'm gonna use a Paralyze heal and the potion here. After this fight. Branch Poke is not a sound-based move. It's definitely not. Whoever said that was lying on the internet. Evo in 1 level. We do Evo in 1 level, but we also have no heals. And we're getting side-striked in our favorite video game. Oh, boy. Oh, we're dead. We're not gonna make it. We just have to beat this guy and we get a few item checks at least. Get him, Schmunky. No! He's gonna live! Oh wait, we get a chance to flinch though. Let's go! Stab, Sludge Wave. Oh! Not even close. Alright, surely this item right here is the heal. One of these 2 items. That's... What is this? I don't even know what this is. When its holder has 1/4 its max HP less, consumes, raise its special defense 1 stage. That doesn't help me at all! None of this helps me! Oh my god, dude. Alright, well, we have to outspeed whatever this is or we die. I think we die anyway. I don't think I one-hit this. I think I have to double Iron Bash to try to flinch and then lunge after to kill him, because I don't think I'm gonna one-hit this. It's faster than me. I had a hope that it was slower than me, too. Lunge kills from here. Wait! It's throwing! Let's go! This is faster than me. Bang! I'm sorry Twitch decided to glitch on you, Aku. Dude. See the most correct Evo ever? What do you mean? It's not time to look at the Evo. It's time for the fish sweep, baby! Why couldn't you use spin up last turn? Oh, I'm getting BM'd. Going to turn into... We were going to learn Springtide Storm? I don't know if I would have learned that. Alright. Gonna turn into Bouffalant. Very bulky. Not, like, the best attack stat. Not really any moves that would have helped us either. Alrighty. I think that's gonna be a good spot for us to say GG's. You guys ready to get demonetized? All together? Oh, you guys are ready. You guys are ahead of me. Guys, I really do appreciate you all hanging out today. Raids, follows, subs, all the good stuff. No stream tomorrow. But Wednesday is the day Pokemon Champions releases, and we are going to be doing a free-to-play challenge. How far can we go spending $0 in Pokemon Champions? I'm actually really excited to get back into doing some competitive Pokemon. It's been a long time, and I really like competitive Pokemon, so I think that'll be a fun challenge, a cool time. Who are we raiding? We'll raid a friend of the stream. Yo, Aku! Thanks for the big sub on the way out. Let me know what type you want for the wheel. I'll add it. I promise. We'll raid Worst Drain. He's playing Kirby and the Amazing Mirror, which is a Kirby game I don't think I've ever seen. But it looks pretty cool. And Drain's a long-time homie. So let's go give him a hello. Hit him with a classic spill the beans with a friendo. Spill the beans with some other emote that's not pot friend because they killed him, murdered him, took him out behind the shed, never to be seen again. You guys have a good rest of your night, day, whatever time it might be by you. I appreciate you all. Bye-bye.